Morning, everybody. It's me. Um, Doing a kind of an early stream. A little busy this evening. Um, so yeah, a few weeks ago we had Grand Penguin asked a question or left a comment on my old video I made about the level up glitch on level 4. If you use the gift bag with the Fort Joy mirrors, saying that it to get max stats doesn't work anymore. So today I'm gonna stream and see if it works in 2025. And um, I'm also gonna check on seeing if the Death Fog glitch still works on Alexander to get the Dallas's um, Warhammer, the Reckoning, in the beginning, or not in the beginning, but in the beginning, yeah, in the front of Fort Joy, or if you first meet them interrogating Magister Artusa. Alrighty, I'll just put my emoji in. We're ready to go. So today I'm going to start off using Fame, since he has he's undead, he has a story, pretty much, because you can create your own character, which is fine, but the story, they don't have any built-in stories. It's just like you're this random person with no real stake in the world. His one actually has a stake, so I'm going to use him. And first thing we're going to do is we are going to change his ability, or his presets. Yeah, we're going to get rid of Warfare, Arrow Surge, Red Surge. Strict Thievery. Got him turned into a polymorph. Alright, the metamorph. There it is. Let's get rid of that two-handed because we need the strength to pick up the barrel in the ship early on. Get rid of that thievery. No point giving him bullhorns because you can't wear a helmet in order to use it, and if he takes off the helmet, it makes everybody afraid that he's undead. Yeah, let's also give Lone Wolf. So that should have changed his attributes. Yep, should be up to 20. There we go. Instead of over 15. Alright, let's go. The good thing about being undead is that you can pick locks as a thief without using lockpicks because you can just use your bones. It's like having an unlimited amount of lockpicks.
Easy now.
Not really here for the story, so kind of skip their talking. Oh, I'm also gonna check out see if the Judo name thing still works too.
Where'd you get it? There can't be many curios like that in the world. Ha! Or walk about like you still had flesh on your bones in your case. You even have yourself a silky mortal voice. Ha! Still.
First things first. Get back features. This is gonna disable the trophies. Joy Mirror, Pet Power, Social Sundries, and then this runner. Okay, so now it's going to reload, put all the things in, disable the trophies. So just so you know, if you want to collect the trophies, you still can do the level up glitch if it still works at level 8. Let's change our stuff, so we're going to take it off of this screen right away. Because if at any point before you do the level up glitch, and you look at this part before you do the mirror, it will disable the glitch. So make sure we're not on that page. Oh, didn't activate. Or did I deactivate it? It deactivated it. There we go. Let's grab the bucket.
An animal's sty. Freight or food?
So you need that for later in the game. This over. No, it's not a bucket, it's just a bucket. It's been a while since I played the game, so it might be a little bit more sluggish than normal. So we're gonna equip it.
You there. Come here.
Into the dark with you. I'm not one to let sleeping dogs lie. Good thing I needn't worry about splinters. And I'm back where I started. Nowhere to go but up.
Why, you're looking a bit more chipper. Looks like that too snugly enough. Nice bit of work, even if I do say so myself.
Just waiting for the tentacle to recharge. Slap everybody. Okay, so the murder.
Good gods, there's been a murder
There's
here.
been a murder. There's a murder on the loose. Oh, I did change fame. What's this one?
Something has changed. You look to your fingers. As the dead man's flesh, your heart is heavy. A bright light. Suddenly, she reaches a hand toward you. The memories end.
Please, please, please! I forgot how to say it.
Never thought you'd end up a prison guard, Vic.
That right? I always knew you'd turn out rotten, Ben Nest. Your kind always hung closest to it.
Looks like just skip. Ooh.
Glory is mine!
Oh, she missed her backstab.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
To none. Meet your maker.
There's no point. I'm not going to make it over there by the time they kill him anyway. He's still alive? Goodness.
Give you that knuckle if you keep carrying on. One of us won't kill our own. They're picking us off one by one. Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up? You think me mad? Mad? No. Insufferable? Surely.
What are you trying to hear anyway?
I'll tell you if you can keep it quiet long enough for me to listen.
An elf sits.
Snake up.
She chuckled.
I bet that's just what they'll look like. Rolling down. Deciding fates. Don't worry.
She looks you up and
Never say never, though.
she smiles.
Just a...
Coming out of plague-stricken pigs.
So I'm going to try to go for a Sabine.
Scruffy
Fan.
man lounges against the wall, a sly smile on his face. Noticing you, he straightens. He leans in and
Pinches less that way, right?
I've never dined on anything less than a dozen-course dinner, and I don't intend to do away
The joy?
he nods over to
Magister Victor. Life turns out a whole lot different than you expect, eh?
Your Majesty. Maybe that has the Magister's more concern than your appetite.
Don't you get saucy with
Ifan grins.
I bet Magister Victor wouldn't say the same. But then he's not so sure did once upon a time. That's all in the... I'd wish you good.
It was one of them. I
Well, well.
The lizard looks... All of a sudden, he grips you firmly by the chin, with the intent of inspecting your teeth.
Now then, to business. You will answer me 3 questions. The first one is this. Can you cook?
Can we just skip to the part where I reassure you and you shut up?
Ah, music. On to the second question. Can you knit, weave, open to feel the... On then to my final query. Have you the ability to administer the upkeep of one's personal appearance? The delicate art, the very basics then. So, 3 questions asked, 3 questions... As per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. Well, that just about set. I offer you my sincerest congratulations. As of now, of course you accept. Mine wasn't an offer. Anyway, you may leave me for a moment.
Keep with those but murder most foul. And I strongly
I'm just trying to grab as much XP as I can before I leave the boat. Ship.
Mask. She's
Sorry, when I worked on the ship, they part of Aloha, they told me that it's a ship, not a boat.
Damn. That doesn't bode well. Onwards and upwards.
Wait, how do you go twice? It doesn't matter, he's gonna die.
Not long before this thing snaps into splinters.
Once I open the store, I gotta sprint for that.
Great gods!
The marking on the door. You press your palm. It doesn't. The door grows.
Something's breaking through. What in the hell are those things? Death fog? Good thing I'm immune. Still, this means trouble.
Yes, I got 2 of them. Nice. I don't know what's at my max of strength being used right now.
That means there's still a chance. If you can walk, get yourself up the ladder. There's a... Wait. Void woken.
These beardless bugs won't sink the ship on my watch.
I thought Void Woken was supposed to be scary. Let the games begin.
No telling where there might be more. We need to move.
Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
You should never leave someone behind.
Had to open your big mouth, didn't you?
Wait! We need to wait!
Gods! That thing! There's no time.
Well, that was decidedly unpleasant. Am I the lone survivor? Depending on one's definition of survivor, of course. Void woken. Those are the same beasts that sank our ship. Damn. They made it to shore. I'll yield to none. I thought these bloody collars were supposed to keep those things at bay.
Look here, Quercus. And what's that? But that isn't... What? Oh, we need only follow in its big... My, the giant takes...
The squirrel looks at you in shock.
Ah! Come!
You spot a strange... Yes, you recognize him from the ship. It would seem you're not the only one who survived the tentacles of the deep. The lizard turns about with the graceful ease of a dancer, or a duelist.
And a dutiful servant you are too. Chances are I wouldn't have survived that shipwreck had you not returned to the aid of your master down that dreadful hold. You have my gratitude.
Hand over heart, he salutes you with a bob of the head. More than a nod, though less than a bow.
Yes, I'm sure you've all the makings of a hero and all that, but let's not get carried away, shall we? Nevertheless, one good turn does deserve another, so as far as the whole slave business is concerned, let's just forget about it. You may as well have your freedom. Now then, if there's nothing further... If you really must know, I have...
He sighs,
Tell me, what do you see when you cast your glance over this ocean? Memories.
He looks out over...
As for myself, I see continents dotted with mighty cities. And of course it...
Suddenly...
Well, don't just stand there gawking. The very... I am, of course you...
There's a brief moment...
That said, the grandeur that is my fate, truly. Fine. On one... For reasons I'll not... I've reason to believe one of them may be present. Jolly good. The undead? Come now, did you... But don't worry. So, now that that's said, even if you are as a born fighter, I prefer the perfection of the blade. Wizardry is embedded in my nature as deeply as the instincts to breathe. Very well.
The Red Prince not.
Now, as your luck, of course there are other...
Ah, hello, small, furry creature. How do you do?
Mummy's right here. Where are you?
What of it? She's gone, Farah. Gone!
Now speak.
I am a proud lawyer.
She's gone, Farah. Gone! You there. Atusa, please.
Your Godwin
A what?
has asked you a question. Answer him. Register. Now speak.
I am a proud lawyer.
He hasn't changed a bit. Always late.
He's what now?
He's great. I know you have it, or you know who does.
Great God! Will you quit dragging his... Find out, Lexi. Just hand over the gold.
We already know the truth, Magister. Now speak.
You better hope I find that crate first.
Don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
The barrel's right there. Right.
Subverting our cause.
Atusa.
This does not end here. Not at all. And you. I'll see you soon. Very soon.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your bit.
Time to accept reality. She ain't coming back.
Surprised I didn't hit anybody but Alexander. Should get me out of fight range. They should all lose interest.
Vara. She ain't coming back.
Her puppets are moving.
Not an attempt. Time's up, Your Highness. It's stabbing time.
Prepare yourself.
Damned nuisance these assassins are. It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really. Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find one gets used. I'll tell you what, all those bumblers.
Accepted as ineffable.
up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
So, this is for delivery.
Surely you'll have one.
What a crumbling disaster.
The Death Fog barrel does still work. You just have to catch on Alexander. He's not going to do anything to Dallas.
Is that thing eating corpses?
The creature heaves.
You. Now, a little query. Where grows
The creature ginger.
Darling, dear.
The creature begins.
For you.
Pretty.
You think you're so fancy with your flashy abracadadoodle. Won't you check?
Leave him be.
Listen.
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him red-handed. Supplies. All I want is my supplies. Worse than war rations, these.
I find any bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket? Poses.
This is not your business, Long Pig.
Don't let this moss muncher.
An intense-looking man.
Just stand aside.
Lone wolves decide.
The thug.
Pay up, elf. No.
Burrow looks you.
Get at it.
The elf smiles.
Follow me. There is a safe.
I can't think about a crate now. My baby is
We should be close to getting to level 3.
Where is he?
Where are you?
There's the reckoning.
What's this? I found something. I wonder where this leads.
That cat's not following you, right? Forgot you could just burn it. There's the cat. This way, while we climb up here, the cat doesn't walk into poison and just sit there.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and trembling. The child quiets and seems comforted. The child nods.
You can have this.
She nestles back. A serene elf potters between his plants.
Dang it.
Junk.
Can use this to make friends and some small money.
Junk.
Here lies a nameless inmate. May he find the peace denied him in life in the Hall of Echoes.
What of it?
Yeah, what of it? Ah, grab it in your gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can bolt.
You there? I'm looking for an inmate. Have you seen him? You have seen him? Tell me, and you're very
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be.
Right hand, my winker. Fella's got more right hands
Looky,
than
looky here, mate. Why don't you join us? Chuff to...
You glance at your hand. Two Ralvo's eyes.
Now, where'd you get a thing like that, mate?
Ralvo count.
Go.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your big blue chest to this round.
Watch yourself. You're reasonable.
Is that...
Little Yarrow girl.
What have they done?
She looks at you with...
I didn't want any of this. Ha! I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
She looks at her father.
As am I. It's strange.
She reaches out to touch her.
I had no idea. What if there were always... I suppose. Wait, before you've helped us. It isn't too late for you. What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am.
Oh, Penny.
Just as you're about...
This man is a dreamer. Permission.
He bids the dreamer that he falls as the Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation. You receive...
A deserved... Turns out the dreamers, though, they're on my side. Of course it is. But to keep it... Bahara is her...
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
Huh? What? But I was... And you smell of burnt hair and barren dreams. Supplies? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene than the... It's all here. I need to dream. I, above all others, it is my vocation. Drudene. It may be hard before I was... But just as I would... So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene. Not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our salvation, too. I aim to say... Gad! Coward! Oh, I was so close. And you smell of burnt hair and barren supplies? Though I'd guess Mr. Griff is more upset about the Drudene. It's all here. I need to dream. I, above all others. You, before I was caught. But just as I was... So you see, I cannot give back the Drudene. Not only for myself, but for all of us. My dreams are my gift. They may be our to save a life. Never mind.
I think this was the crate I was after. Looks like Stingtail cleared out most of the contents, though.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
Everything there? Good.
Griff glances from his blade to you.
Spare the indignation and hand it over. Good boy. Looks like everything's a...
This Griff is nothing but a thug.
That's a kid.
It is done. I hold my end of the... Hear me, Sahela. She is... It is for all. Give me your... I give you this. I go to...
Regards from Griff.
Why did it hit?
I'll yield to none.
Thank you.
Okay, so we're at level 3.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
You're cheating, Amul.
Just one more level, we can get it.
I feel uneasy here.
Okay.
thank you for your help with that, thug. Rare is the...
She bows.
Wait, before... I am not here... Thank you.
You can't get me!
The thugs are gone. The
I trust them well.
This is very good. Thank you. Do not forget what I ask. I am very weak now. It is not devotion to Sahela. It is all of luck.
She breaks into a huge, childlike...
One friend brings another home. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. But oh, I see your heart.
She squeezes you.
I do not forget.
You are quite safe. I am so glad.
I know I trust them well.
A human? You stink. No. I'm a lizard. I just didn't grow my scales yet. Yes, you were. Now get huge.
Whack! Back, evil ogre, or I'll get you with my sword! I'll spare. You're really fun. Ready? Go! Why? You don't want to play with me? Hey! You go! Oh! Wow! You're really smart. I know how to spell. My way is too small for you. You'll have to find another. Hope you brought a shovel.
I've spotted something.
You're back. And you brought...
I've got it.
Good, sir. You've set my body free. Free to crumble to dust at last. But my spirit... Blast! I remain trapped in his I have heard after he and... But I know this place well. Marvelous, my friend. The switch. Brachus would have made me a supplicant. A slave to these walls. I was full... I never thought I would become one of his victims.
Oh, it keeps flashing. Kind of weird.
Medicine.
So we just got gained a bunch of experience points there. There's the port join mirror.
You come to fight. Good. Who aids you? Congratulations to our champion. You may yet be the one. A warrior traveling...
I'm the only one with the guts.
I deserve the glory.
There is no shame in loss. We will yet reveal the one.
I'm the only one with a gun. I deserve the glory.
Well done. Tell me, what is your strategy in battle? You do not fight an effective method. I will keep my eye.
Patience
Someone
does
will
not
yet
come
betray.
easy, however.
Hey, I heard about you. Had a go in the arena, didn't ya? Don't get too chuffed now. Long way to go yet. Good. There are those of us...
Ain't fit for beasts.
Careful. Heading into the kitchen. Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarfs didn't eat so much.
Oh, I should have done tactical retreat yet.
Right. It's you. It's really you.
She sits at...
It might just be you. The one. You might be him.
She looks around.
It would mean the one. You may be the one to save us all. The one would be There's only one thing to do. I've got to set you free. Yeah. With the collar off, you'll be unstoppable. I'll be here.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Looking a little tight around the neck. I'll be here.
Let's go look for those alligators so we can get that teleportation glove.
you think about it logically, she's much better off.
I could teleport that thing. French to move the ladder, but wait.
The shrine depicts Lucy. You hear a...
Fine, by the looks of it.
He has spoken. Lucian has...
Why did it turn into a bloodline? Whatever.
I ought to feed you to my hound for this treachery.
There we go. Now we leveled up.
I must be delirious. You look like death. Of course. Of course. There's a boat, but they'll kill you on sight if you don't know the proper password. I feel it at work upon me already. That is what's... There is... You'll meet some associates of mine. Tell them Madame Zur sent you, and they'll let you pass. You've given me... I yield. Thank you.
Muffled sounds suggest that this...
Whatever lies ahead.
What the flying? Well, the log was... Hope for your sake no one will miss them.
The Magister cocks it...
That's so. Tell me, what do you know about Zur? Delaris is a fool. Sorry, but...
Glory is mine.
A boat! I'd thank the divine, but, well...
The boy stands back.
Who are you? I'm Han. I've a boat here with plenty of room. Let's go. I owe you. So I'll tether the boat.
Ought to keep well out of sight of the Majesty.
Okay, so since we're level 4, we can now go level up. See what we got. better get rid of them. Oh wait, I was supposed to keep them. Oops. Sorry. Okay, so... And then we're supposed to get them off and then hit cancel, search circle. I'm gonna cancel our changes, go back in, get rid of these two, cancel, go back in. See? Cancel, go back in. And there they are. 254 attribute points. It still works. 2025. What I'm gonna do next is that I'm gonna go look for my other teammates, Ifan and Sabio, and I'm gonna level them up one time, come back and do it again. Hey, Joker, how's it going? How you doing today? Nice. Okay, so cancel that. Get rid of all skill up and better. Cancel. Cancel again. Just have to keep doing it until it shows up. There it is. Max stats at level 4. Oh, at level 4. Start out, man. I can start loading up moves with my character. Forgot to give them these. I think that's it. But yeah, always remember to leave. Don't have it on this thing. If you want to do that glitch, always make sure that's on something else like this. Alrighty, let's see. Now that we're pretty much super powered, I think. Oh, and we also leveled up, so I think people got different moves now for sale. Let's start off with butter. There it is. Let's sell her some Divinity. Oh, she only has 16. Okay, but gotta go look for somebody else who has more money than her.
Careful. Don't want to catch Griff in a bad mood.
But she has more money.
Hey, you're a little light in your pack, ain't you, mate? Who could blame you with the garbage they got for sale round here?
Make her like us so that way we get a discount.
Ain't fit for beasts.
Why don't you take a gander at the goodies I got?
I can get around the field better.
Move along.
Oh, come on.
Don't want to catch Griff in a move along.
Ivan rolls his sleeve.
Good work.
He stretches out one rough hand to shake. He grips your hand.
Say, I've just got a small errand to run. And then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here, while I've still got a neck to collar. The usual way. 2 heads are better than 1.
He grins.
So, before survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. Can do.
He scans the hut.
Right you are.
and some more money-making flowers, and, well, let's call it what it is. It's drugs. I can meet people like me and sell them and get easy money.
Boring. Junk.
Patience, Mal. Patience.
Keep a name out your mouth, how about?
Easy now, old chap.
Amid the squalor of... She was the one whose... Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away. No sooner have the...
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are. I see. It does so satisfy to have...
A push, a pivot. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something...
Because it is my... You see, but now I'm free. I intend to raise the subject with him.
She drives the...
That makes you a liability.
The bright sparkle...
Ha! Make your case and do it quickly. Why should I join you? Escape. Oh, little... You know what? I'm not quite sure the...
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
You don't say. This may...
She tilts her head.
Let's discuss. You mean death? As a rogue, my special suits me fine. Then follow me.
You're not quite certain.
Oh, alright, Joker. Well, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good day at work.
Swish. The Magisters certainly don't spare expenses, do they?
Sibyl, get out the way.
You take a deep breath. You have escaped Fort Joy at last.
How lovely. I could really do...
It's easier to hide in the wilds.
The walls we leave behind, and a...
The cat purrs loudly.
Thank you for... And I remember who I am now. A wizard's cat. Bah. It's as if I never made myself a bed on his boat. I can still hear him now. We had us a cruise and 6 days in the sun. But grave duty calls, so I have to run. Too dangerous, my child. Yes. No. It's quite...
The hooded man exudes.
Ah, though I see you hiding behind a mask. You ashamed of who you are?
He laughs.
Around here, but maybe I can help you out. If you've the coin. Trinkets and wonders I have here in my pack. Oh yes, that I do. Some older than even this isle upon which we stand. Trinkets from ancient humans, relics from fossilized dwarves. I only stock precious wares, are they not? I only stock the best precious wares, are they not? What? You expect me to be carting Maxo's own staff around?
He stares at you.
I'm sure I don't know what you're talking about. Not even a little bit.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan shrugged.
Have a read of my So, time. The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan tips his finger.
Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye?
He raises an eye.
Me, but you can come along for the ride. Good to know.
Dead.
The woman traces.
My lord.
She sees you approach. The one that's.
You. You're the one who... Most artifacts like this. Who are you? What are you?
She opens her mouth to speak.
Fane, the traitor.
Wendigo's eyes clear.
I offer this sacrifice. Between us again.
Yeah, I love this game. How you doing today?
The Magisters aren't the only ones looking for me. But who is it? And why? Ah, my false faces. Not as fair as my true visage, but better than being seen as a monster. I've spotted something.
I did a video about the level up glitch in this, or the stat glitch in this game, and a few weeks ago somebody had said it doesn't work anymore. So I said I'd do a live stream and see if it does, and yeah, sure enough, it still works.
The serenity in the eye. This place, for the first time in what feels like forever, you feel safe. You know this is the statue's gift. You feel the statue. She looks at you with wet eyes.
Looking a little tight around the neck. What a privilege.
She manipulates the ring.
You hear me now?
So if you use the gift bags to get the Fort Joy mirror, you can max your stats out at level 4. Right now I'm at level 5 for my characters, and yeah, see I have 42 strength, 40 finesse, and then I have all of my other stats at 10 and above for here. The only thing that you don't get maxed out is talents, but everything else is maxed. Oh. I was gonna say the level up glitch. If you want to use it and still get trophies, you can, but you have to wait till you're level 8. It's not going to be in Fort Joy. It's going to be on the boat that leaves Fort Joy. So here, I'll show you how it's done. So you I just leveled up this character and Sabille. Um, so I have the talents bigger and better on them. All I'm going to do is remove them and cancel. So I'm not going to use any of the stats. I'm just going to take these off, cancel it, and then I'm going to go back into the mirror. And you're going to see that the stats are going to change. Sometimes it's going to look like it's less. Sometimes it's going to look like it's more, but not max. But you just do it until it starts showing that it's going to have like all those pluses above it. There it is. So yeah, anytime you get a partner later on, you just have to level them up one time, but make sure you don't have it on the screen that shows what level you are. So now everybody can learn every move and you have the strongest versions of them. And also, there's the sisters when you use the gift bag, the social sundries, where they sell you these jewels that can power up your weapons, armor, and artifacts. Okay, now I can get rid of these and give him something else. Let's see. Info Far Out Man, skills and scrolls. Oh shoot, I should have gave that to the prince. Hmm. I'll give him Executioner. red roll. Boris in here. There he is. There's the Boris.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh?
Ifan nods.
We should go talk to Zaliskar.
These beasts from God's know where, eh?
Oh no! Out on PC, it would have looked nicer, honestly. Dang it. One step out of the way.
swords. These magisters are madmen. You are right. I'm glad to hear it.
He pauses a moment to wipe a...
I still can't believe they had the gall to attack me. It's high treason to go after a paladin like that. We're Divine Order, gods damn it. Our superiors will be very interested to hear this. Our Grand Master, but we've stood about. For my part, after that, I was once told I must be off.
Loping up behind you.
Let me do the talking here. This one's a...
The hooded man exudes suddenly. Before you know it, Ifan knocks the...
Care to fire the first arrow from Shadow's Eye?
The arrow soars long and far. Ifan whistles...
Knew you had it in you. A good weapon's one thing, but there's nothing on Riverrun like a good companion.
With a smile, he claps you on the back.
Friends, eh?
He spins on one...
Everybody's maxed out. I'm just gonna go around and wipe out the magisters.
What's this? I found something. Looks like this place has been sealed up for a century or two.
You sense a great whirl from its depths. A faint voice howls. This must be the container that holds Lord. The jar smashes...
That statue...
You notice a deep fissure. A chunk of stone falls.
Nice.
Here you got Brexus's pants. Like what he left.
Holy hellhounds. Those dogs sound out for blood.
can't be it. You let me free. They fed me horrible.
A low growl.
This is awful. Please, just put me.
I won't be party to this. It's suicide.
I won't be killing any innocents today.
It's for the best. If he's dangerous, it's better to take care of him now.
No, no, no!
Bernie starts to cry. He lets you hold him for a moment, his whole weight pressed into yours, then slowly stands up, licks your cheek, and walks away.
I like Birdie.
Who are you, you lovely little...
He reaches out and places a hand on yours.
The bear's skin is taut and unyielding. You ponder how firmly attached it is as he breaks into a wide...
My, a fellow aficionado. How rare to meet someone else interested in the corporal arts. Won't you stay? Did I say aficionado? My sweet boy, you are a connoisseur. Flayed faces. How delightfully old-fashioned. As it happens, I do have a toy you might find useful, but nothing. And I'm sorry to say you have nothing that I want. But don't... Please, come in. Oh, do make yourself at home, won't you? Tut, tut, I won't hear anything to the contrary, and there's nowhere for you to go, love. Please stay with me in my playground. Oh, you need so much more than that.
Come, darlings. Time to die for Papa.
Meet your maker. Greet the Reaper for me.
Oh yeah, thank you. But yeah, no, it's the same glitch. Somebody a little while ago said that it doesn't work anymore. So I just wanted to do a live to see if it still does, and yeah, everybody's at level. Well, now they're at level 5, I think, and they all got their stats back up at max. And I got the death fog glitch still works. So I got Hammer's hammer already, or Dallas's hammer. I just want to see if if everything else still works the way it's supposed to. Yeah, it looks like it does.
Exquisite. The perfect tool to rip a face from a corpse. I think I shall call it the Face Ripper. Now to harvest a few samples, gather some source orbs, and craft a new
You had a taste for wine.
I know I don't need the face ripper anymore. I already got the helmet back from the witch, but
You cover your face with your...
A bad man, please help me get...
there she is. Alright, I think that was it for the Magister's and fortunately. Let's see. Maybe there might be more. There's a death bond.
You again? Tell me, are you alone?
Oh, thank you. Glad to have you along. I hope you like my streams, or at least this one.
It's you. It's really you.
She sits at full...
It may just be you. The one.
She clasps...
Then you're our best hope. You may become...
She looks around.
It would mean the one... You may be the one to save us all. The one would be... You hear me now?
She looks at you with
Good to see you. You take care now. And don't you let me down.
Gotta farm some Divinity.
Junk. This again. This again.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
Animal scales? Ooh. Not sure where a good place to farm them is. I usually just, you know, either randomly find it or, um, yeah, I gotta check into
Good to
that.
see you.
Because even places where there's a lot of like alligators or crocodiles, it's not a high chance that they actually drop them. They mostly drop meat and teeth. That's the Earth guy. Yeah, I don't think that hunting a creature is a good way to farm the scales. I think it's mostly fun and like random people just talk and trade.
What's this? I found something.
I only mean that if you think about it logically, she's much better off.
Leave it, Sam. I won't say it again.
Come on, chap.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't look up as you approach.
I think so. It's like it's not guaranteed that they'll have it, but it's as far as like killing enemies and whatnot, since they don't really respawn. It's not a like how I just showed with the crocodiles. Even they don't carry the skills all the time. It's not like a guaranteed way to farm it. But you never know. There could be something out there that you can craft them or whatnot. Or yeah, sorry, I'm not sure. I took everything I needed from him.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? Yet so quickly we find source so dangerous. What in his death caused it? So Voidwoken are attracted to source. But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sorcerers left? And why hasn't Alexander risen yet?
I'm talking about the crate, dwarf. The missing supplies.
She's gone, Gone.
I've spotted something.
There's also a gold sword early on. When we first spawn here, just go up these little stairs, you gotta jump across, or teleport. Let's use the crocodile gloves to teleport your friend, but go up this little area. There it is, the Viper's Tongue. I honestly don't know. I know that they're still updating Baldur's Gate 3. They just had a new patch recently.
Sir, we've got company.
Planning an ambush with
I
this
think they said that they're gonna do their last update for it though pretty soon.
You can store them, miss. I was there when the death fought.
You! I tried to give you a chance.
Oh, sir. Her armor!
The Scion twitches in sudden...
No more chances.
I've got a new stick for you to chew on.
Yeah. It'd be cool to see Lorian work on another Divinity game. Got a target.
The elf murmurs.
The spores greed. This is why they grow. It is the Magisters who destroy, who separate the spores, anger them. A sad thing, I find, but the Magisters.
She gestures at the
The ship docks at the but. Perhaps then it truly speaks as the. You help enough. I hope one day you.
Got it.
I think someone told this side. There's a bunch of magisters along the beach.
The dog's tail.
Yeah, master!
You are floating.
We leave corpses to warn. No matter, our master was clear. None shall pass. You misunderstand.
I'm ready.
I sense great suffering ahead. The agonies of an era and beyond.
The pig is engulfed in flames, but her skin remains unsinged.
It is a hellish curse! Please! Release! Does it matter? You aren't sure? How do I know it won't... Okay, but I don't... Yes, I have endured for this long. It is the... Many years ago, we dared warn of Brachus Rex's... Bring it to an end.
What voice is this that drifts through the marshes?
Your gaze wanders over the solemn... The eyes.
That shrine seems to have brought me here. What is this place?
You walk towards the...
Thane. Thane.
You push through the fog, chasing. You look around in shock as the mist. She hands you a thick book. As you walk through, she leads you to a door, your study, and pushes it open to introduce your visitor. You reach for the door handle.
I must say, you created quite a stir earlier, dear Fane. We believe the king's decree, and I see you have already brought me some reading material. Kindly give it.
The desk dissolves as you...
Are you feeling quite... I was hoping to talk to you about your research. Do you truly think this veil is the key to unlocking a new future?
The lady looks at you curiously as the wall...
Fane, darling Fane, if you were not who you claimed, it could have been a disaster. Peace, my child. You must understand the madness the king unleashed on the world. Ah, but we are gods. We know why the king... He already knew about the veil. When we confronted him about this betrayal, he used his power to try and subdue us, to turn us to slaves. The veil did not fall, but it was weakened. The wall was cracked, and the king was using his ill-gotten... We fought, of course. The king scorched our land. He was banished beyond the veil he had tried to subvert.
See, that would be a really cool story to see what happened to the king.
Our people. Oh, my child.
Maybe if it could keep progressing the story, and since it goes beyond brackets Rex.
They were erased, destroyed utterly. We seven were all that remained. I fear that it is. But you must steel yourself. For centuries, the king has been searching for the moment we have contained both ever since. But now, alas, they are winning. I fear this is so.
Amadia turns.
Over the century, I fear it is true. The world needs a power to protect it, and you are the key, Fane. But you have fallen so far. Of course not, my child, but you will return.
Amadia stretches...
You may have, and this is only... But before you begin, a word of warning. I gather that you travel with a pack of these lesser creatures. It is only natural. They will walk...
She lays her hand...
So go forth.
The air out here's a damn sight better than in Fort Joy, eh? That I did. In Lucian's own army.
He presses his lips.
There's a reason I don't... But let's talk about those old days. Thanks for understanding.
Yeah, I can go help out these pigs.
The flames are extinguished. Thank you.
Yeah.
The menacing skeleton.
So you dare defy the will of Brachus Rex. Prepare to die. Why wouldn't I be? I hope this brings the discussion to an end. I don't like being roused from slumber, only to be greeted by such banality. Not long now.
She heaves a...
Finally.
The curse is lifted. Thank you, stranger. At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you. At last, the fire is quenched. Thank you.
Voidwoken, we meet again.
Prepare yourself!
More of them. These beasts are damn persistent.
us vermin, but we'll just keep putting them down.
Hey, Claire, how's it going? I'm doing good. How are you today?
Thieves, pests, leeches. This world is ours. Fall, die, pass away. Your essence feed. You will not be spared. Your time is up.
I'll yield to none.
That's good. Doing good, doing good. Feel a lot better today. Thank you. Let's see. Yeah,
That voice. The same
they're
one from
Void Woken. This area is like just a whole bunch of like low level ones pop out of the ground.
The corpses of voidlings lie in heaps around you. A miasma.
Those filthy beasts were like rats. A swarm most vile, but vanquished as a matter of course.
No worse than a death fog nightmare. Ichor and madness, and then it's all over.
They came wave after wave after wave. Relentless. Jolly good fun, actually.
That's what I came for. Book starts the quest to get the best armor in the game, in my opinion, the dragon armor.
frozen ground in the middle of a swamp. What's going on? A winter dragon. What on earth is it doing chained up here?
The dragon stares you down with flinty, intelligent eye.
The dragon rakes the earth with icy claws. Quakes from the impact knock you back. The freed dragon looks sick and
My gratitude for your efforts, friend. But of course, that must be why you stand before me. Slain called to the Lord of Death, and here you... Though you are fire and I am ice, it pains me to be so wretched before you, for my soul is bound to joyless obedience. The witch Rebecca! I was in love with her once. For the smallest slight, really a trifle, she wielded a purging wand against me, enslaving me to her will. That you would even ask such a... She consumed all my source with her purging wand. You would have my gratitude.
Are my eyes fooling me? What's this?
Strange.
Fooling me?
What's Sibyl doing?
What is this place?
A tall woman The woman turns to you, bitten lips.
What a bore.
She stands to her full height, her lips perked. She peers closely at you.
Ave de more de mergalach. Very good, kitten.
She pats the bouquet.
But you're too late. Looks like we'll have to find some other way to keep you busy. Oh, I do hope that little Ha! How I do love that in a man. Then I suppose you aren't?
Look at that wand. It hums with inner source.
No, no, I'm gonna rescue him. I could kill him, but his sword is cool, but I don't think it's like worth it. Even if you upgrade it later on with the Sorcerous Sentries. But yeah, no, I took his the one so I could free him. Let the Red Prince do with it.
You see a glimmer of hope flicker across Slane's eyes as
Have you brought...
Slane rears back in eagerness. The blazing brightness dies down. His eyes still blaze.
Slane. At your service. Neither. Both. I am a dragon knight.
Unfortunately, you don't see Slane for the remainder of the game. He does help you later on though. Not at the end of the game, but at the end of Act 1.
He smirks.
I offer my aid to those deserving. You have more than proven yourself as such. When you are truly at a loss. When you have no choice, all of my
Slane smiles at...
It is you! The feeling is... I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Now I'm just... Well, I can... A few of us, but we underestimated. The results were horrifying. A double curse, turned into pigs, and set of... I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armadia, but she offers no answers. Yes, indeed.
Yeah. Yes,
Hope
so
that
I.
she may still bless me. If you ever stumble upon a shrine to Armadia, well, do let me know. Would be... Oh, love...
Oh shoot, I didn't find the thing yet. I need a soul jar before I do that one.
Such barbarism.
What happened here?
Put them out of their misery before they get turned into those weird things.
It looks like these people ran into a Magister encampment and were slaughtered for their troubles.
Is that you? Who's there? I can hear you.
A young magister
Stop! Stop! Who goes there? Mortal. I don't know any mortal. I'm sorry. So, how much did you hear back at the fort? I don't know how it all went. The cart was good. They turned the cart, pulled us out. Sure. How bad is it?
He pauses for a moment.
You feel so cold. I should see a healer. You can watch the cart, right? We can't leave it here. It's very important. A sorcerer, hold still. Please.
Oh, I didn't want to fight him. I wanted to fight the undead. Dang it. Sorry, guy.
The cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever
Yes,
seen.
you could pat the cub on the head, but
The cub stifles a sob.
I want my mum.
The bear cub blinks.
Like me, I guess. Only bigger. You seen her, mister?
Panic and sorrow fight.
Oh no. Oh.
The grief-stricken cub.
I just gotta wait a little bit for the cub to catch up. It's sad that there's like no way to save her. Come on, buddy, you're almost there.
The cub looks up at you with the saddest eyes you've ever seen.
Yeah.
Runaways. If you're trying to save your friend here, you're a bigger fool than he is. And you'll meet the same fate. Keep a sharp eye. Once the seekers to the Lady Vengeance.
In the flickering torchlight...
No, stay back. Not another step closer if you want to live. Fight.
The Magister nods. He grimaces and tucks it underneath his arm, squeezing it tight. He nods toward...
Same as those poor... As soon as they touched that switch...
He looks up at you.
I saw how they died. I heard them screaming. I don't want to go like that. I don't want to make it sharp. I can feel it spreading. I can feel it taking a hold.
The Magister groans.
Knowing the reputation of Bracca's Rex, we should tread gingerly. What is this contraption?
Before you stands an ancient... You feel the source in your power. The shrine starts to...
Good find.
Your courage in the face.
His eyes travel...
You're clearly no magister. Garments coated in... Name's Gareth. I'm a seeker, and I can help you. It's right there in the name, is it not? We seek. A wise choice.
His eyes scan...
I can't stay.
Oh, there's that thing.
Whatever it is, it looks dangerous.
I could use a purging wand to destroy it, but I don't want to save the purges for later. Right? I'm hoping. Well, we'll see.
What's this? I found something.
Oh. Earth Essence.
Nice.
Yeah, no animal skills again.
What strange witchery is this?
The lid flies open. He rolls his.
Speak. An old friend gave me an inch. I brought him Brachus. Thank you for your help, do I? Now, I'll thank you for your life. Here, before the first face, I've Captain Sek Zappa, the Source King's slaver. And you, a show of trust. Go, must I? I have a prize to seek. You have your life to cherish. Bones now, for your sake.
Hey, Pekka! Wait. You're embarrassed. Huh. Clever.
Didn't I tell you to leave?
come to find. You come to search. I cannot help you. Brachus has willed it. Trompdoy must abide. Fate has been uncut. Do you wish to move forward? Listen closely. Brachus is a bloody, rotten, thieving, very, very awful fellow. Some even call him a cur. A cur is... either you're very good at guessing, or the slight. Listen closely, and make source is a scourge, a devil, a misery, a blight, a hex, a curse. And yet, the cure is... perhaps you're not totally incapable after all. It doesn't matter in any case. The path is open. Go.
Not a single animal skin or skill yet.
Open your eyes. Time to die.
As you pick up the ring, you don't hear...
That's plenty.
A soul jar rests, but when you touch the glove, you
There's
emerge
Captain
from the prow
Support.
of a flying ship. Your flag, the vision fades as the soul thrashes, trying to sever your connection. In the end, thus imprisoned, the vision, the soul jar pulses with...
Lucky find.
The soul jar stands on it. You see, you're the scene. You...
Lucky find.
The jar on the pick as you try to keep your hand.
Good find.
This jar with a jerk. As you pull your...
Nice. Lucky find.
The jar before a shadow fall as you...
Nice.
He trembles.
I'm cursed, you know. As long as the jar stays unbroken. Really?
He drops to his knee.
Thank you.
terrible vision fades.
Gratiana's life.
Whatever a person.
However, her life.
The deity's head and hands are...
Alright. Now I can leave this area. It might be. I'm not too sure. Sorry about that. Maybe it might be my TV. Let me see if I turn it up, if it'll do any difference. Or wait, let me see the options. Oh, my master volume is low. Sorry about that.
Up on the ledge before you.
Stand back and keep your hands off your weapons.
Her eyes go...
No, Magister, I apologize.
With one...
Come.
Be welcome to this sanctuary. Amadia's eye in the storm.
The Red Prince into...
This woman is a dreamer. You're too...
Red Prince, and to your surprise, what follows... Then they wake, haggard, exhausted.
Praise, but at least I've... Then I will...
The proud man has returned, but yours is the pride, is it not? Good. You did well. These seekers were blind without their leader. He is a good man. He will try to do well. You, I think, will be the one to make the true difference.
Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Give her some of my scrub material. So it worked? Sorry about that. You know, I wonder if I got any new talents yet. Nope, no new talents yet. I should have saved them before I went to save there.
Keep your chin up, kid. I can make this work.
these soldiers your protection.
Amidst the rivulets, you feel peaceful in her presence. As you gaze, a voice seems to reach you from the voice grows.
My children.
A feeling of
my child.
You feel the goddess's
Vain.
The intensity of
My child.
You feel yourself
I pray this in your name. Armadia's grace, blessings upon this day. By Armadia's grace, what? This is incredible. In all my years, I've never seen the goddess, but perhaps once. Armadia's truly we are blessed to know you. If Armadia favors you, that is all I need to know. Go in.
It's peaceful here, but I'll
Before
not be
you
so
stands a figure.
Welcome, blessed of Armadia. I am told you are the one. I am Gratiana, priest sacred Armadia. It has been her. Alas, Armadia has not gifted me the grace to heal, nor the strength to fight. There is nothing more I can do. Perhaps you. I told the Seeker that the soul Gareth failed. If you can steal, but beware, such items are of limited. You have. That's. They are relics of great.
She reaches green. You see a green.
By Armadia, I feel Armadia's.
It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Gareth is back.
She throws her arm.
Thank you, thank you.
She smiles.
What a beautiful...
My thanks, friend. I can't remember the last time I've seen us. Well, no.
And mine. Mine too. Thank you. Hello again, sweet one. Yes, of course.
She extends her arm. You feel the collar.
No more choking. No more silence. It was so great.
Blessed Armadia. Grant.
The young man fit.
Was it you who saved Sir Gareth from the
It's good to
Magisters?
see Gareth safe and sound.
I pray you will bless their armor, so no curse may harm them. I pray you see them safe.
Did you see? Gareth's back. He's here to take us home.
Hold it together, Leia. You're doing great.
Thank you, Gareth. We can't wait to go home.
There's the animal scales. But it's only one.
I told you, lass. We'll be heading home in no time.
Yeah, sorry.
Seven praise you straight now with Sir...
It's good to see Gareth safe and sound. Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth
Soon
safe
we'll be
and
done.
sound.
Oh, there's a Sorcerer Sentries lady. Now I need a lot of money. Oh my goodness.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Go talk to the pig. Oh wait. It was the captain's man up ahead.
An undead pirate gulps from a bottle.
You're the one the captain said would be coming, eh? Went back to the ship to put on the rest of his armour. Don't know the Slaver of the Seas too well? No matter. You don't need to know him for him to gut you. And I aims to tell him you've been snooping around his treasure. Well now, hold on a minute. Truth be told, Cap don't care if you find him or not. God is, and only his soul jar. Ship's inside a cove not too far. Look alive, got a fool to shred, so we do.
The feeling I can't tell you how grateful I am for your kindness. Well, like a few of us, but we underestimated. The results were horrifying. A double curse turned into pigs. I'm afraid I'm not sure. I have prayed to Armada. Really? If anyone can, I'm so.
Now the captain's here. Oh wait, just missed it.
The soul jar pulses with trapped life force. The soul flickers around the jar like a desperate, buzzing insect, but you hold its entire prison between your hands. You catch the soul cleanly between your teeth and swallow it whole.
No!
The ancient wooden door reeks of... It also has no...
This ship has the claim of a captain. Unless you belong to Yeah, right. Cap doesn't die. He waits. Well, since you are so polite like. No!
The door falls silent.
Yeah.
The first special suit. here for the pig, prefer.
Thanks for sending me. I've prayed to Amadia real hard, but I'm not sure it's done much good. Oh, what a
I can make this work. Maybe.
You have heard my prayers.
This one might serve, but not for long.
You didn't lose your head. Well done, my lad.
It's my honor to serve
Blessed
you,
Amar,
sir.
grant these soldiers.
Oh, there she goes.
So far, keep it up.
There's the pig.
Well, hello. May you walk with Amadia. Oh, it's a long story. Of course.
Okay, help you. You only give me that little bit. Oh, I bet you would have liked him a lot more.
Bye now.
The young woman twists her...
Sorry, I've no welcome.
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
Yes, I tagged a lot. Most of my wares were lost in the attack, but I did my sisters and...
She clumsily...
Here, our leaflet has all the details you could ever... Oh, but listen, so if... I stand tall in the morning, I shrink in the afternoon, I disappear at midnight, but I'll be back very soon. What am I? Yes! You are the first one to ever get it right. No kid, you'll find Demir. Maybe you'll get to me.
Her brow...
Just tell them I'm safe. No matter what happens.
Divine blessings. It's good to see Gareth safe and sound.
Goodbye.
What was I doing? Oh, I'm gonna breakfast his place. That's right. Oh, wait. Before I do that, I have to go here. To the devourer. Oh, it's not here yet. Maybe I have to get the devourer first. painting. Oh. Paintings actually they give a good amount of money to them from the merchants. You can always rob that area and sell it.
Don't mention my name to Griff. Please.
This may do some damage before it breaks forever.
You come at last. I know you seek answers. I'll tell you what I can. Godwoken.
Gareth paused.
My friend, only a Godwoken. There were others, but they fell like crab apples from their branches. Someone else looks for... You have spoken to...
Gareth stared.
Yes. She was imprisoned at Godwoken. There is no shame. Here, we stand. The Lady Vengeance is still angry. Well, I went to that... we've got to find a way to silence those shriekers. If we do that, the Lady Vengeance is ours. Free... You do? I had no doubt. You bring me hope.
Gareth's voice.
We move, Seekers.
What happened? Oh look, there's that squirrel. Sir Lorcus, Sir Loris. Okay.
Ivan looks anxious.
I know who's hunting Godwoken. It's the Lone Wolves.
He smiles at you.
We're both Godwoken. We're on the same side. I intend to find out. I bet we can track down my old... In the meantime, let's keep a low...
Careful. I've spotted a trap.
I found something.
Ooh, Starter. Use that to power up the rooms. This temple. I'll go in here, but I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cold.
The stone gargoyle.
You are not Brachus Rex. Welcome home. Your inmates have long welcome back.
These skulls crumble to dust after one use.
I just got into the story mode just to walk through it, to showcase that, see if the things would work or not.
Please, help! The flames will burn me forever! The fire! It's left me weak. I won't last long. You released me. How long have I waited for this moment?
My own master. Do you know of Brachus? A prisoner? He ruled all of this once. He was obsessed with Source and wanted to unlock all of its power. It could be worse, and far worse. The world still spins. Brackus...
The figure's ruined.
Long destroyed, surely. Brackus wanted no one to have...
The figure slowly...
I will not say. I spoke of it once, and was damned to eternal hellfire for it. Were I to speak of it again, I could damn the whole world. Brackus must have failed. Good! Were I to say any more, I'd only put you in danger. Leave this awful place.
Interesting. It won't let me jump out.
As you enter the room,
Another cadaver. Clearly,
The more you're scuffed.
I am sport. You a jailer then, darling? Here to keep an eye socket on these old bones? That door's been sit.
Let it speak. What care I of Brackus? Tell us, invasive carcass. Does the...
So, we sit here.
Sorry news indeed. The harlot may have foiled our plot against Brackus. Why, a body...
Sorry, sweet pea, but it's a fair point. We may need...
Worse than this.
Thou art fortunate, but time brings...
How's about a trade? Our deaths for your...
Trusting a pup.
Do you ever wonder if your lizard empire still stands?
the pictograms on the jar stand fixed and you see a
Flesh. Farewell to bone. Farewell.
Court eunuch to speak only truth, and you admitted pleasing Bacchus's mistress. Yes, you did.
The jar seems quieter now. The jar shatters like...
Thank you. My death waits.
The jar stands before you, a human spirit.
Eternal thanks, young one. Oh, time of death.
There's that chest in here.
I heard something. Something seemed to move into place.
The heavy gauntlets are flickers of memory fill the memory van.
I see you. You must find that place.
As the heat around...
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
You have done me a great service. Now, allow me to help you. The source barrier that blocks your way. I still have enough power to allow you entry. It shall be done, then.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Need more money for that. I'm gonna go sell some stuff and come right back to this area. So we finished out the Tyrant outfit.
if you wish to.
Boring.
I think at level 8 you can get the laser from the fire vendor.
A moment's pause. I had thought us.
Ah, you're back. Looking to add... Ah, you're back. I only stock the best baubles. Precious wares, are they not?
You have an empty bottle. Right? Empty bottle.
She looks at you with wet eyes and manages a wink before returning to her work.
There she has the empty bottle.
Good to see you.
Petros, empty bottle. Hello. Oh no, I didn't get all the talent. I only got I think it just brought me up my talent for him. Oh man. Yeah, just attributes and whatnot. No, no, fine. Let's see, what is it? I mean, it'd be really cool if I had all, like, get every talent. That'd be awesome for someone to get. Can't get a laser ray yet. Dang it. Since we're going to leave here pretty soon, he's not going to level up in time. Let's see, characters. Yeah, there's no way it's going to be enough, so... As you're about to approach
the
Listen, I need to have a chat with the...
To your surprise, you hear him yell. Then, Seville, he...
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative. Hmm? Something on your mind? It's simple.
She defies you with...
Can you blame me? There it is. Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high, the search for the master continues, of course. Hungry Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens.
Seville gently places a...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you?
Seville steps forward, and a little back and forth ensues. Money crosses hands, and before...
Thank you. We should make good on our escape, you know. I have to see a man about a wolf in the hollow marshes. Naught but a whelp in skillful hands. Zalaskar's his name.
He was asking after.
Keep it down, will ya?
As you near the figure...
I've a feeling yonder creepy crawly is the lone... I'll do my very...
Seville addresses the solitary figure. You hear but whispers. He speaks, uncomfortably. She listens.
Come, let's go. I have what I came for. I found out who abducted me. I'm going to find the man who did that.
Oh, shoot. Forgot there's a warrior guy that I gotta see. Oh, the lizard in the elf thing. He's got another jumping ability. Hello.
I know I trust them well.
Where's the lizard?
You are in the wrong place, Pinky. Do stop gaping. Anything can be procured inside these walls. That's for you to decide.
What is new campaign and plus? Actually, my wife is. She just got home. I just finished playing The Witcher 3. But I've unlocked the New Game Plus if she wants to try that.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna play it in June. I still have side stuff on it. And it's better to start with the game.
Wait, I thought you had workbooks. Not. Aw, fire.
In June, I think there's some side stuff. Okay. Have a full month. Don't see it. That actually have free time.
Because she's the polymorph person. The other guy's the earth person over here. The water vendor. Water vendor.
That actually would be pretty.
The lizard's brow knits together, then apart, and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts, and doesn't look up as you approach.
Maybe you didn't get nothing new. Oh, strange. I thought that lizard in the thing had a...
Tell me, are you alone?
Teleportation. Alright. So you... I love The Witcher 3. It's such a fun game. I love the story. Mm-hmm.
It's all like Witcher 3. Like sometimes you can in that game, just depending on what the thing is. Whatever it is. I don't like such a worse thing as what happened to me.
It's just that you're bad at it. It's just you're bad at it.
No, I'm impatient. I don't do this.
Because you're bad at it.
I see a trap nearby.
I'm not great at games. I'm just saying, like, I don't know, you pick up on why it's something like boring to go back. I know that. Unpopular.
Skulls are missing. Oh! Divinity Original Sins.
Oh! I only play it if he wants to play. Other than that, I don't play on my free time. I like.
BG3's fun.
That one is turn. I like the best.
I like it.
I like the story. It's
Oh. Well, see,
you
know about the well thing here with the mask of the shapeshifter, right? Where you just keep donating and changing your shape.
The well is now filled to the brim with... You see the tangle...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for horror. The king, wrath, and so we thank
Laden with a bird. The well is now filled to the... You see the tank...
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the king. Wrath and soul. We thank you for the water. The fair, spare us all. Grant us all.
So every time you donate to them this 150 gold, they give you a purple item. See, like how I just got the long claw? There, see? 17 magic armor, +1 constitution, +1 sculpture, +2 hydro fist. Oh yeah, no, I was asking if you know about the well. Like, if you keep changing your shape and you keep donating, it just keeps giving you more. But since I have a whole team of 4, that's 4 times 4. That you can get rare equipment from here. Oh, after BG3. Oh. I like BG3. My wife was going some stuff saying that she doesn't like turn-based. You were supposed to finish that evil playthrough with me, but you never did.
The well is now filled. You see the tank.
The evil playthrough.
Wrath and soul. We thank you. The fair, spare us all. Grant us sweet savior. We thank you again. We be past keeper.
Laden with a burden of the...
No, I think turn-based is fine if you play with someone. It's not like it's fun.
The well is now filled. You see the tangle.
We thank you for the water. The king. The king.
It is. It's like BG3. It's just like this game exact. Pretty much almost the same. Yeah.
Just the graphics are different. It's the same people, isn't it?
Yeah, it's
the same people. So yeah, it's the graphics I think that's different. But for me, graphics is like number 5 on the...
But I don't know which
Because I like pixelated
because this game is really fun.
I like OG games now, where it's pixelated, like 8-bit and stuff, or was that 864 or something? So graphics is like number 5 on the 2.
Laden with a bird.
Story and gameplay very important. I have. Yeah.
The well is now. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. The king. Rockets. We thank you. The fair. Spare us all. Sweet savior. We thank you again. Past keeper.
Laden with a burden of the... The well is now filled to the brim. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. We bless you for the king. Wrath and soul. We thank you for the water. The fair. Spare us all. Grant sweet sea. We thank you again. Past keeper.
Laden with a burden
Ooh,
of
they gave me a golden one. Nice.
The brothers...
This part is really, really long and drawn out. You get some really good gear and you can turn around and make some money off of it. Since they only charge 150.
The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. And so we thank you. The spare, sweet sea without path.
Laden with a burden of the.
Sorry, I did not.
The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. We the king. And so we thank you. The fair, spare us all. Sweet sea without path.
Laden with a burden. The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. And we the fair, spare us all. Sweet sea without path.
Laden with a burden. The well is now filled to the. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. We bless the king. Wrath. And so we thank you for the fair. Spare us all. Sweet sea without you again. We bless you again.
BG3 has mods, kind of like Skyrim,
Laden with a
and it makes it super broken.
Oh yeah, the person I was talking to yesterday, Fistic, was saying that there's mods on the PC version.
Of what?
Oh yeah, no, I've seen some of the edits on there. It's I've just seen them. They seem funny.
Mm-hmm. Yep. If you're playing on a system, as soon as you turn on the game, you can just click on the thing that gives you mods, and you just there's like hundreds of mods. You can have up to 100 mods active at a time. Yeah, there's already a mod menu.
You see the tank.
We thank you for the water, the king, wrath, and so we thank you for the fair. Spare us all. Sweet sea without path keep.
Laden with a. The well is now. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water, the wrath, and so we thank you. The fair. Spare us all. Sweet sea without you path.
Laden with a. The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water, the wrath, and so we thank you. The fair. Spare. Sweet sea without you again. We bless Pathkeeper.
Laden with a bird. The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water. We bless you, the king. Wrath, and so we thank you for the fair. Spare us all. Sweet savior, without you again. Pathkeeper, keep us.
Laden with a burden of the coin you gave.
Probably, like, there's so much to do in that game, just like this one. A lot of little things to do here and there. You kind of don't want to rush the acts or the chapters.
The well is now filled. You see the tank.
We thank you for the water, the king. Wrath, and so we thank you for the fair. Spare us all. Sweet savior, without you pathkeeper.
Laden with a burden.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of all of his equipment before I do this. If not, the curses on the gear is gonna just affect him.
The well is now filled. You see that.
We thank you for the hands. We thank the fair. Spare us all. Grant us all.
Karlach is great. And if you main Karlach, she actually speaks like verbally. Um, a lot of times the main character will have like a dialogue option for you to choose, but they don't actually say it out loud. But she does. I feel like if you use her like that as your main character, then it kind of makes it feel like the game was meant for her to be the main character.
Sweet safe without you pass.
Laden with a bird. The well, you see the.
We thank you for the water. The hands. We thank you for the fair. Spare us all. Sweet safe without you again. Pass.
Laden with a burden. The well is now filled. You see the.
We thank you for a horror. The rock hands. We thank you. The spare. Sweet safe without pass.
Laden with a. The well is now filled. You see that.
We thank you for the water. We sweet savior without path.
Laden with a.
Yeah, I think you'd really enjoy using Karlach. She's awesome.
It's been cursed. It's been cursed. It's been cursed. The armor set is complete.
The well is now filled. You see the.
With the rock and sweet the spare sweet without path keeper.
Laden with a.
All right, there we go. Let's see what we got. They didn't give us any necklaces. Long claw, Ride's Bane, Sweet Mercy, Miss the Sands, Guardian's Clasp, Dragon Claw, Knight's Promise. Thank you. Warfare. Go. Give him some actual gear since I don't have anything on him. The poor guy. He has ranged. This one has 12 HP. That's me. Yeah, no, that's what I was doing. Is I was that's why I kept talking to those people. That thing you flood it, and then use the mask of the Fane's mask of the shapeshifter. So every character you have, you can get 5 items at max. So that's like what 20 items out of there. What's it? Oh, these. Okay.
I already did the M&M.
Yeah, Craven. Yeah, Ethan looks kind of funny with that outfit. Ultimate amulet. Sure. Scoundrel. Yeah. Yeah, this is. I love this one. I think you just keep tricking the same ghosts over and over and over again, and each of the items that it does give you is worth more than what you're giving him or them. Because it's like 3 of them, I think, that are in the well. No problem. Yeah, no, that's what the purpose of this stream was, is to try to find, like, see if all the glitches and all the things are still working. Yeah, they're still working. I was also going to rob this poor lady later.
Not without stronger weapons than
Kerban
these.
stares at the body of his dead comrade,
tightly gripping his weapon in a cold fury.
Does
You
nobody
would
have?
attack the Magisters directly. Are you so eager?
This won't go unavenged.
You cannot stand against the Shriekers, not without stronger weapons than these.
You've come. Lucian.
Gareth glances at
The Shriekers keep watch, and their gaze isn't the only one we should avoid. The murderer is here. Alexander.
Oh wow, we used up all the money that we had. Okay. Get rid of greens, blues. Oh, he doesn't have that jumping skill. Oh man. Okay, battering ram. Musket shield. Oh.
If I didn't know better,
he reaches for the wand.
Would that I could aim this wand. No. Go.
Shriekers. I see flurries and the air thrums. Could it be slain?
Like I'm slain.
Look, it's him.
May our
He has come, true to his word.
Praise be. You have silenced. Do you have any more miracles in you? We've got a boat ready to row, so we split up. Are you ready? We've got right on our side. A greater ally than...
He takes the new...
Seekers!
Okay, let them all head out. No witnesses.
The young woman twists her hands together.
Sorry, I've no...
She gestures half-heartedly at the suffering of the shelter's wounded.
Yes, I tagged. Most of my wares were lost in the... Goodbye.
Okay, so where is... Which equipment? now it's a bit stronger. +3s instead of +2s. Yeah, so if you have those Azure Flints or whatnot, you can upgrade the weapons or the items to your level. Comes in really handy later. You can rob her every time you level up. You can actually rob the same person, the same vendor again, but with a different person. You can't have the same person rob the same vendor. Um, so if I had gone there earlier before I got up to, let's say, level 5, I would have been able to rob her, uh, I think, 4 times by now. 3 to 4 times. But she wouldn't have any money. That was actually my money when I bought stuff from her earlier. Oh, the upgrade? You can upgrade it up until you get to the max level. I think it's 20 in this game. So when you get to level 20, whatever rare item you have, like I have like at the Reckoning, you can turn that into level 20. So yeah, so if you have like a weapon or a necklace, a ring, or um, an outfit that you don't want to get rid of, that you like the look of it and you like the boost it gives, then you might want to hang on till you get to level 20, then use those items on them, and then it'll increase all their stats. But every item is different um, as far as how high the stats are. But because of the way that the Azure thing works, that makes the Reckoning stronger than the Scythe you can get in Act 4. She should. Oh shoot! There's forgot to kill the princess in the town. I should go take care of her before we leave. Any other enemies am I forgetting before I leave? did the Arena of the One. Kill everybody here. Kill the Houndmaster.
Locked.
Who are you? Who are you? Get out of here! Where are the... What? No. No! I won't go! I won't... Guards! They'll get their hands on you and then... Any minute now they'll come. Any minute.
The elf's skin is pale, his eyes locked.
It's you! No!
His back suddenly...
Oh, I'm not the last. The bishop doesn't count. No.
He screws up his...
You? You need to go. Dallas, after she took me, she did something. Oh, love, I'm wrecked.
He giggles coquettishly.
Do you hear that? Something's up ahead.
You there, boy. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? How quaint. What are you? An assassin? A brigand? Never mind. You may consider yourself retired now. Guards! Kill him!
Into the dark with you.
I'm ready.
Those slimes were disgusting.
The princess would have your head for that language.
Alright, so there goes the Slug Princess. I got the Devourer's Cause. Oh, I gotta go upstairs in the, Magister's office. Nice.
That strange longing, the books and ink, but you're
Excellent. Where the spirit longs, he is bound. You will meet. Leave.
Something.
Accept
The heat and air.
There we go. Now I can go.
you are. The escape. Anyway, you're here now. You know, Dallas and Friedemann warned me about you. God welcome. I'm afraid your journey ends here. You would only bring ruin. Do you think I enjoy? I can bear any for the realm. Please, don't make this harder than it has to be. It's not your fault, but still you stand in the way of...
Which is that range? Okay. Second. Can't get to it. What? Get to summon the creature. Oh wait, it's around somewhere. Oh, that's where it went. Yeah. It's because of Dallas. I even used a face ripper on him before, and it's still... He's like, oh, you didn't hit him hard enough. Like, what? wasn't blocking him? Oh, yeah.
Hurts, doesn't it?
Well, well, quite the mess you've... I'm Malady.
She steps forward.
Undead and God-woken. Well, now I've seen everything. Do promise you're a God-woken after all. The reason some of us get out of bed each morning. What do you make of that? It must make you terribly jealous. People with tongues, I mean. Well, first things first.
She peers at you closely
and tell me, which of those little gods did you meet? And what did they teach you?
Her eyes go wide.
Go on then. Show me what she taught. Like...
She takes you by the shoulders and gestures for you to do the same to her.
Hey, that...
She examines her hand.
You really are God-woken. I'm... happy. Oh. Oh, come then, we set sail, your destiny awaits, etc. You'll have to ask the
Malady beckons you.
After you, darling.
See, there goes. He's a pile of goop right now.
Let's go. Let's go.
Malady grabs
God woken.
salty water.
Tired but victorious.
Looking down at your robes, you see they're damp with blood and the ocean's spray. In the distance, Fort Joy looms.
Don't stand between a prince and his principles.
I've no sympathy for those who die in the line of duty.
A hard-fought freedom, sure. But if... Onward now. The sooner Fort Joy disappears...
Not this one. I'm gonna get to Act 2 after I beat the ship, and then I'm gonna call it a stream for today. I'll pick it up. Kind of wanting to play the game more, so I think I'm gonna finish the entire game like in a matter of days. But I'm not too sure what time I'll be able to play, since I'm normally at work right now. But today I have something to do this afternoon or this evening, so yeah, I won't be able to finish it tonight. But the good news is that because of that, I get to explore, take my time, and find some stuff.
Spare me, Gareth.
I won't see them tossed overboard.
What's his face and so would want us to get this ship sailing before all
Alrighty. Well, you have a great day. Thank you so much for joining me.
Can't you even pay
I hope you enjoyed the stream.
Gareth inhales sharply.
Our guests...
our undead god
Oh,
woken.
and if you already have Dallas's Reckoning, if you beat her on the ship, you get new items. You get a sword and a shield.
Not a moment long.
She's mute. We need to free her tongue.
You're welcome to try.
What Gareth means. That's right. What we need is a way to control
The Seekers.
these seekers.
We lost a man in...
I'm sure the Godwoken will be able to get the ship moving. They kind of like to feel useful, don't they? That's the...
Ah, there you are. Off we go then.
I was just getting used to this seafaring life. Ready.
How you doing? You creatures with your legs and arms and your opposable thumbs. You always want to steer the ship. You need to trust the ship. It knows what it's doing.
It dances to the tune. It goes la 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 in your hands. Alright. That's always in for me anyway.
Lady's a sturdy old tub. It'll take a lot to sink her.
The Seeker...
I owe you, Godwin.
She nods her thanks and immediately winces, laying her hand on the back of her neck.
No, maybe it was just the lack of food. Good luck getting anything out of either of them. All right then, just...
Hope you find something useful.
We've braved the joy and I...
You're not quite certain you're...
Get away from him, sorcerer. That's the... All right.
Hope you find something useful.
Ifan grabs you by the sleeve.
Let me work on him. I've got questions that need answers.
Ifan approaches Alexander, who lies flat on a bare wire cot. Though unconscious, Alexander's eyes are only half closed. His swollen jaw hangs open at an odd angle.
Oh, thank you. I hope to see you next time. Have a good night.
Ifan grabs him by the jaw and shakes violently. Alexander's face contorts with agony and...
Why did you trigger the death fog before the elves had a chance to escape?
No matter how loud Ifan shouts his questions, there is no response from the unconscious Alexander. He reaches his arm back, and Ifan's fist connects with Alexander's cheekbone, and you hear the stomach-curdling crack of bone. Blood streams from Alexander. Without a word, Ifan... Bishop Alexander lies supine on a bed. Someone has wiped the bishop's hands clean. A beautiful six-sided gem rests. The gem sits heavily in your pouch. Bruises swell beneath...
What face? I ripped off his face with my face ripper.
I've spotted something.
The door seems like any door, at least at first.
I was going to
Then
say,
you
I think
notice
Han
its
might be able to
unblemished
look
wood.
for the animal
There is
scales
no
you're
dot,
looking for.
No scratch, no dent to detract from its apparent perfection. The wood grows, the face vanishes. The anguished face appears once more. A shudder of...
I am summoned. Speak the... Yes.
Because you get to send Han out on in chapter in Act 2, and Han would come back every so often whenever you ask Han to grab. So maybe you might be able to get your scales that way. Just have Han search for it.
Just one more moment.
He clicks together.
An undead? Beggars can't be choosers, I suppose. Especially when it comes to their rescuers. Armor? Dallas has been keeping me prisoner here. But I try to keep working on my own projects when I can. Why torture?
He extends...
To use some form of domination. Well, that's why don't you tell me all about my valiant rescuers? To whom I suspect I ought to continue what I'm doing here. Unless there was anything else? Took it? As I said, the Magister's left me weaker, despite what she did. If you cross paths with her, be sure to break her. I doubt you will get another chance.
There's Alexander's face.
This is written in ancient lizard script. It appears to be a song. What's this? I found something. This looks like a teleporter pyramid. It could certainly come in...
A teleporter pyramid? Only one way to find out if it works. Try using it. Another pyramid.
I'm a I click and my eyes suffer. Fie, me miserable. Mumsy? Is she here? You.
The cat begins to purr.
Any friend to Mumsy is a friend to me. I believe the song is around. Oh, I don't know. In the direction.
The cat purrs.
Tell Mumsy.
I've spotted something.
For security reasons.
Don't go any further, Godwoken.
Before you is a towering figurehead carved in the likeness of a dragon. The deck beneath you groans and trembles, like the ship itself is awaking from a slumber. A deep sigh emerges, unmistakably the sound of a living being.
You sang the song. Now you must decide my fate. You are kind, but I can never be free again. Ask. I am here to serve in all ways.
The bow of the ship...
Once, but that time has passed. Sacrifice. They, of course.
The ship's awake. Is she ready to sail?
We have to make good on
A slow...
To driftwood, then. It most... Forward.
With the sun on their back.
I respect your...
We are...
Yes, but...
I swear.
Very well. Goodbye.
This is my ship. I won't see it taken from under my feet. You act.
Oh, for the love of the void. Listen up. We can't win this one, but I can get us to show us what you can...
Godwoken.
I'll take... May you die in a great, beautiful blaze.
victory is mine!
Dang it, I don't have any more.
Stop that elf! Her sorcery must be silenced! Bring her to her knees! Do it!
There she goes.
With the help of the half...
The air here has a familiar smell. Like the air is silent.
Is that a tree? What's hanging from it? Must be a way across. Armadia! The Lords! How can this be?
Your whispered she jolts up.
My child, blessings be that you are here.
Blessings be that they did not get you too. No, I do not, my love. No, we are the only hope to save this world. You and I alone. But we must hurry. The king's minions are close. As I saw they are his servants, and that is his threat. His promise. There was you must.
Once Lucian the Divine united the powers of the Seven against the Void. He led the people of Rivellon to glory. Now
She starts.
No, fly!
White hot.
What's happened here? Where is everyone?
The same troubled look is visible on each face. You've seen the gods beaten and defiled, strung up as a warning.
The gods are dead.
The void has been pushed back.
What can yet be
Lucky find.
There's your shield.
Good find.
Poison justice there. Her shield.
Our shield speaks, Quercus. Prick up your phantom ears.
People are going to perish. She'll do it now.
I still hear it. It's still there.
She clenches her.
Find it.
Where have you been? I can't keep this up much longer. We need to go. Seeker's dead, Alexander missing, Godwoke, and unless you want to die too, we need to along.
Solid ground material as you look around. Malady explodes.
Let's not do that again anytime soon. I'll feel far less put upon if you tell me you learned something useful on Desperate. I see. So,
She inspects her.
Did they mention how you were meant? Well, luckily for you, we already know you. I may not know. You need to go see the Meister. She's got. Give me your map. You're at the beginning of a. Now, I must be going, and so must you. Why, our faithful little sloop of before you go, and in the other.
Alexander is gone, but I don't think we've seen the last of him. To kill him again, yes, but more than the contract.
He raises what?
As far as track.
Hello again, and I think it's time to start repaying the favours. I could fetch some stuff you need, maybe. Ma always said I was a great runner.
Okay, so Han doesn't have the ability to get really cool things yet. Still pretty low. I guess when we level up, he'll start to get better things, like social herbs and whatnot. fairy potions or powder.
Sure thing.
Just gotta keep working with Han, I guess. Hopefully, Han has the animal skills that young Lao is looking for. Alrighty, everybody. Made it to Act 2. And yeah, so far, every one of the glitches and stuff that we tried before still works. Everyone, I hope you have a great day. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you next time.